Alrighty. Let's see. All right. We first gonna go offload. Our contraband.
I have something for you.
Oh, and then I need to grab Sarah.
The Dan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
You might want this.
Sure, I'll do fine without it. Barrett. Where?
Hard to believe this place is still
over here.
intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Good to see. May I be of service? Certainly.
I want to sell all the rest of the stuff here. I guess I could, or actually, might as well sell all this stuff. Probe control unit. If I can sell that or not. Probably can. Need that or not. How'd I end up with all this shit? It's been from ship or something. I did not pick all this stuff up. I could start using some other weapons here sometime too, but we haven't struggled at all with our current weapons, so maybe we'll just stick with what we got for a while. Also want to run around with the old Earth weapons sometimes, just for the fun of it. Yeah, let's just... Sold a bunch of stuff, and then let's...
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on...
And back, pick up Sarah. I should be able to Where did I leave her at? I don't think she's
UC space.
here with me. Is she on my crew? Did she get moved off of my crew? She got moved up. Yeah, she's on the ship.
It's just so quiet.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
You too, Vestal.
Have something for you.
Sarah, where are you at? Hanging out up here? Where are you at, Sarah? There you are.
If something... Let me guess. I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
All right. Go ahead and get some sleep quick.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
No, we can definitely do that. All right, now I want to go to and sell some stuff to.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Let's see here.
So, I am sick.
There we go. Where are we going? I need to undock. Oh no. Never mind, we wanted to go inside.
Clamps released.
Oops. Forgot what I was doing.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Greetings, Captain.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Let's deal.
Ooh, 20,000. Nice.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but... Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies. Draw the words another time, then.
Okay, now let's see what we want to do here. I think I want to do some of these, get some of these done. We just go down the list. Just go down the list.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way shielded from the harsh Martian landscape. Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Do I want to save or not? We'll just do a quick save.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
So is this just a reoccurring thing?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves. Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima. Of course, if you change your mind,
so
I'll
I can
be here.
remove that if I want to. Do I want to get a job from them? We'll do one.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
Sorry, I asked.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Alright. Mission updated. Power from beyond. What? Assistant. Okay, there we go. Why does it move to this? This is the one I'm doing. I just talked, so make that one active. Some things, Bethesda. Really? Some things. Ooh, we gotta get up to our ways. About missed that. Let's see here. Now. Is there some steps I can go up or not? I'm liking my boost pack perk.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
So yeah, I definitely think...
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Oh, that was a quick 5,800. Nice, nice.
Our target's as good as dead now. Yeah, well, see ya.
Okay. Got that one off. Let's just go down the list. Speak with Layla. Okay, we are already where we need to be.
didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being... Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not... I like this job. I don't have any intent... Oh, so you're interested. Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
All right. See, why the hell did you just automatically set it? That's so stupid. Alright, let's do that.
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for what, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Hey, see you around, I guess.
All right.
The office of Governor.
Let's go find this heart of Mars. I don't know if I have one for this stuff or not. That was extremely difficult. Man, whew, that was a tough one. That was really tough. Man, I don't know how we got through that one.
Be careful down near the line.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
It takes guts, character to
Hey,
be a miner.
you know why they... What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
What did I even get? Heart of Mars. Oh, 28,000. Okay, speak with Walter. We're just going down the list. Guess could sell some stuff while we're here. I don't want to look for the shops. Walter, speak with Walter. Where's Walter? The hell is Walter? I don't even see it on my... Speak with Walter. Walter's still alive? I think that was an Alpha Centauri thing, huh? Where is Walter? Or do we do something else? I wonder if he's at the... Let's go look, see if he's at the lodge. Google didn't have my answer, but... Or
So,
at least not.
were you eating
Really.
at the Sage Brook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Whatever you want to do, Sarah.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe,
It's taken care of.
There's Walter.
As much as I love uncovering
let's
new
get a second
questions,
opinion,
I wouldn't
shall
mind
we?
a few answers now and
Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Sam was a good man. It's the least I could do. None of us would be here without the others. We're all incredibly indebted to one another.
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Sam, and I'd like to get your opinion. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
I don't know.
respectfully disagree. I think it matters quite a bit.
Come on.
But in that event, I will make the decision myself. Any objections, Walter?
No. I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes. I think that's right.
I wouldn't have said it that way. I would have said, well, whatever you think. Or something.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Okay, yes, sir.
It's important that we don't forget the people we've lost. I'm glad you were able to weigh in. Oh, right. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Do I want to ask if he has any more work?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off. I need someone capable and decisive. Love the enthusiasm. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction.
All right.
I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Talk to James Newell. Oh. That's it. Okay, so maybe I just have to hold the L button when that pops up, and then maybe it's better. See if my new pod is ready. Pop that boy on the charger.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Freshen up our sleep first. Don't know how long it's been.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
The hell? Oh, I have to go into my cockpit. Oh, I didn't have to go into the cockpit. I didn't have to get in the cockpit. They could. Oh, we'll do it from here.
Good day, Captain.
These ships are nice, but compared to a Trident,
everyone else will follow.
I understand. I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
Are you guys dropping shit on the floor?
This must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello. Hi there. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job. Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with? I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you. It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell? That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know?
Should have taken my stuff here.
Perhaps you should. Seems like a smart idea, hmm?
Your attention.
No,
Nice.
I just want to do this real quick. Oh, feel much better about
We're all
persuasion.
super glad you're here. Ah, we'll talk later then.
We'll do a little quick save. Now we'll
Well,
talk to you.
we're making progress now, I guess. Well, I'm still waiting for...
I already gave my answer to Jules. I do. It's a gamble. If we go over budget and the ship doesn't sell, it doesn't look good for us. Are you kidding? They'll just learn I can do it less and continue to give me less. I'll never be happy.
Can't make it far enough. Dang it.
I've thought about this as much as I
Man,
can.
this guy.
No, sorry. This is my vision, and I won't have it compromised by silly budget concerns.
Guys.
We need that bigger budget, or else why are we doing this at all?
That's what I was worried about. See what I'm dealing with here? Well, I'm still not convinced we should go to the board asking for a ridiculous new budget. So how do you want to proceed? If there is, I'd... All right,
Let's try that persuasion again.
This is going great. Well, I'm still...
I already... The others can think I'm stubborn or whatever.
Man, this
I don't
guy's an
care.
asshole.
You can't
Wow.
be serious. This goes beyond... Are you kidding? No? Sorry.
That's what I was worried about. See... Well, I'm still... Oh, and I seem to have lost your
Try
attention.
it again, man. This
Nice.
guy is like not budging.
Well, well, I'm still...
I already gave my answer to... I'm thinking about it. I suppose maybe I could work with Mike to figure out what sort of components we can put inside the ship to give the consumer a smoother, better ride.
Does that mean I only get one more chance?
No amount of flattery is going to convince me to give... No, sorry.
That's what I was worried about.
Wow.
Well... Oh, and I...
Man, what the hell, dude? And I need to put a point into persuasion?
We're all super glad you're here. Well,
Yes, but I am the lead designer on the project. All design proposals need to go through me. How can I be expected to approve something I fundamentally disagree with? I already gave my answer. I do. It's a gamble. If we go over budget and the ship doesn't sell, it doesn't look good for us.
Maybe, but I don't think we're gonna get there with him with that.
No. It's not that simple.
Dude, fucking dude.
I suppose
Hey,
maybe
there
I
we
could
go,
work
maybe.
with Mike to figure out what sort of components we can put inside the ship to give the consumer a smoother, better ride. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Well done. Sometimes all people need is a bit of guidance to set them on the path to success.
Great! That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Alright, I will talk with them.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have it? This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you give? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Starship market?
Pirates.
Well, you're not fun. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed toward citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me. I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
Do I have to tell without hearing the other people yet?
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Okay, yeah. Bye.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in. Then again, I hear Walter brought you... Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself. Wait, really? I was expecting... I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them... Right. Take care.
Oh, no. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even. Can I tell you? Part of me was hoping you'd say that. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. See you later.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
This keeps up. All our profits are just going to keep it flying.
I know. But she's been with us for ages.
We got a business to run. No time for sentiment.
I can be a dick back to him.
No one asked you, newbie. I don't even know why I am being asked to accept feedback from someone who only just joined our team. But here we are. Anyway, imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe, but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I'm sure such ideas have been featured in the top trade publications. Perhaps in Talentless Smart Asses Monthly? In fact, you've made me realize that your involvement makes it such that if this project fails, we can point to you as the problem. If anything, I should...
Let's get this guy off the team and you guys will be fine.
Because I am the lead designer on the project, it is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are. 2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept? Huh. Of course. Rich celebrity like Borealis buys shiny ship to show off. Idiot consumer sees Borealis use our ship, and idiot consumer wants one too. I hope that's simple enough for you.
This guy, did I, you know what?
Yeah, see you.
Now let's quick save real quick. That's what I think of this guy. That's what I think about him. I don't even have nothing against you guys. Oh, did I finally kill him or did he run off? Okay, now we get back to being serious.
This is going great. I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially... We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules. I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
Alright, so even though that did nothing
We'll chat again
except
soon,
for
okay?
give me XP, that's fine. Design hasn't changed. What do I need to do? Passenger mission and a bounty mission. I don't know where those are. I'm sure let's just do this.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Might have to adjust my cyborg hand a little bit. Seems like slight adjustment could take a little bit more cramp out my hand. Not exactly sure what part, but I don't think I want to do that now, but sometime. Well, that was simple enough.
Target's jump system down.
Was it just one ship? Level 4 ship?
Enemy's shield grid is fried.
That was simple enough.
Our tiny 10K fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard.
And speak to me like that again, and you're dead
I'd
meat.
like to believe that you can help my team work well with each other again, but we'll see. We've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak.
It's an excellent design, Jules. A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything. You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building
Shotgun in the
exercise.
face.
So, what do you think you can do differently?
Shotgun in the face.
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me. You know what? Why not? I'll try any. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but
I don't know
maybe it'll
either.
get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take what I can get, even if it leads. So, you're sure about this?
No, but might be fun.
Okay, this should be interesting since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this. Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations.
Teamwork, teamwork,
Together. Maybe they should. Right, Frank? Don't think I didn't see you. Come on, everyone. Can't you at least put in the same effort I am?
I am
confident
we will succeed.
What I feel like saying. Did we try that one?
Everyone,
never
that was
say
it. Done with
stupid.
that.
Just
Let's
finish
go.
the damn
Okay.
project, okay? Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
See, it
Okay,
worked.
everyone, I think that's it. Let's get back to work. This is going great. Just fantastic. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev. I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
You bet. All right, let's check our status. We need to sleep. And then
This place.
go talk to Walter.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within. Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard.
Dang.
Thanks again.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
How can I be of service, Captain?
How? How do I collect my new ship? What the fuck?
You have a good day. My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
How the hell do I get my new ship?
Not much going on.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Or do I just need to go to any? How do I? What the fuck? I just need to go to any landing, any
Got anything? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
that it? I think that is. Good cargo capacity. Fuckload of fuel. Holy shit. Not a very good reactor. Shield could be better, but it's not too bad. Hull, it's acceptable. Billy 56. Tons of fuel. Holy shit, man. Man, we got some major massive engines. Lots of cargo. Kind of cool. Oops.
Okay, no problem.
Only worth 19. That's only worth 73. Oh, that's my previous ship. Really? Can I sell it now? How do I sell this? How do I sell the ship?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
There we go.
Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find...
Do we want to sell this one? We still got a spot for 2 more. And we'll wait till we get more. Holy shit, man. I don't think we need that, do we? Let's go sell some of this shit.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I am not a star.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I sell that? I don't know, probably, but maybe we'll keep those. They're kind of cool, I guess. Plus 1402 for 12 minutes. Oh, I don't know. I tell you what, these things. Oh, here, we'll just sell these. Don't have any with any stats on them, huh?
Thanks for coming in.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. I'm afraid, due to recent legislative... Welcome to UC... I hope we have what you need.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool looking. I like that. That is cool. That one's kind of cool too. I should probably save one set of pirate armor. I don't know if I need to have pirate armor for that one tasks, but there's not sure if I have. Oh yeah, minus 25 oxygen plus 25 thermal. Oops, looks like that's all we're selling.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would never dream of selling substance. Yes, by all means, have a look. Be careful out there.
Did we have weapons people here? That guy wasn't weapons, was he? Here it is.
I'm sure, you know, just about only the finest.
Ooh. Five in the mag, 50 caliber, 25 fire rate.
There's nothing. Please, take a look.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what tier this is. Oh, calibrated. It's only calibrated. It's not a refined or advanced. A lot better range, a lot faster fire rate, one less in the mag. So we might be able to put a bigger mag in if we wanted. What else are we going to do with our money? Do we want to buy it? I like my lawgiver though. Starting to get headache. Headset. Surely it don't matter for purchasing stuff what difficulty you level on. Which I could change the difficulty.
There's something to be said. Only the finest collect.
Oh, still the same one. I think I am gonna buy it. Pretty sure I already got one of them. Do I want to leave it on normal? We'll leave it on very hard for a while. See how we get by. How do I collect my new ship? Do I just get into it?
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Where did my... Oh, there it is. Oops.
You should inspect your ship for heat leech. Sure, have at it.
All right, let's go see what modifications we can do.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
I don't know why sometimes those rocks come back. It's annoying. So they all have the same stats. Don't need a laser sight on it. I'm inside. Why do I have... What, toxic gas? Since when did that toxic gas come? Fuck. That toxic gas was never there before. That's annoying. I'd say 105 is long enough. I want to keep the suppressor on. Stay with the armor piercing, or do I want to get the penetrator? Damn. There we go. All right. Advanced shoddy. Advanced shoddy. Calibrated shoddy. let's see. What do I got now? Let's see. Drumbeat. And Kadoma and Kraken. Drumbeat, Kadoma, and Kraken. Advanced Drumbeat. Refined Kadoma. Hitman Advanced Kraken. Advanced Kraken. Okay. Hitman boosted caliber. That one we're going. So then let's check out the Maelstrom. Advanced Maelstrom. Order Negotiator 165. Orion Pacifier Razorback. Orion Pacifier Razorback. Pacifier and Razorback. Operators calibrated. Razorback. Calibrated pacifier. Solstice and Varun Star Shard. Light fuse. Solstice. Calibrated. Oh, why do I got a headache? I gotta change my headset. I'll be right back. take a break from the big headset. Need to refill my drink too. I'll be right back. gonna change my glasses too. Those are kind of pinching my nose. Ah, dang it, now I forgot my vape. I'll be right back. All right. Now that we got that, get her refilled. Finish going through our weapons. Bothers me why I got that gas in my base, but it wasn't always there. All right, so that's a calibrated. Which kind did we have? We have a calibrated also. That goes in this one. We still need advanced star shard. Okay, now we need to deal with these solstices. Am I missing something else for the solstice? 1.5 kilovolt. I had my list of weapons somewhere. Got too many tabs up here. Go through them. What I want. What I want. Oh, the Ember, which I have not ran across yet. So, and we have an Commander's Advanced Solstice. That's 20% against robots. Against the stagger enemies. Rounds emit electricity where they land that damages and slows nearby targets. So that's a decent one. Now we have Equinox. Have we not gotten an advanced Equinox? Regular advanced solstice here, so we have type. Okay. Berserker advanced. Does more damage, less armor has. Gun bashing, don't care about. Plus 15% damage while aiming. Small chance to demoralize the target. Deals radioactive damage and demoralizes. Let's keep that one. Or let's keep that one. Oh, wait a second. That one was. Go back over here. Type. Berserker demoralizing radioactive. Ah, sure, why not? We'll just leave. Let's leave all those there. Okay, do we have any others that we need to deal with? Sort them by type. We already dealt with that. Dealt with that. Yep, all these can go to the ship. Okay. Then let's see, spacesuits. Helmets. Apparel. And packs. Let's see which ones of these we want to keep, and let's grab our weapons back. I'm going to do a quick save just in case it crashes while I'm doing this. Because it has before. I need some more lights in here, man. I fit some more lights in here. Probably not unless I change the room. I knew it was gonna do that. Every time I go to the power tab, fucking crashes. I don't know if it's just in this outpost or what. I was kind of curious, to be honest. Fixed that yet? If not. Okay. Oh, did I not save it after I placed that mannequin? No, I didn't. Where is the lights? These actually light up stuff? Do I have to wire this? Or are these not? Do these not move? There we go. I wonder if those actually emit any light or not. Should we like leave and come back? We'll just deal with it. Okay, the pirate suit. Oops. Okay. Find UC Vanguard. Let's see. This is packs. Okay, so inventory, packs. Advanced, deep recon advanced. Calibrated bounty hunter. That is better. That's navigator. That one sucks. Oh, so that gives us more. The O2 filtered refined UC marine pack. A little bit more. Still have the oxygen consumption. Don't have the corrosive protection, but that's not a major thing. I think we'll stick with this just because. $80, $64, $72. I think we'll take that one out of there. We'll keep some if they are advanced, or if they are like this. Legendary, whatever. What? Why do I have these in here? Why did I put those packs in here? I don't know. So then we've got our helmets. This one I got way in the beginning because I went to a place that was much harder than I should have been in. I have used that for so long. We have Beast Hunter, minus 15 from Alien, and plus 25 thermal distance. This is minus 25 oxygen consumption. Wish that one would have had the O2 on it. Hmm? Yeah. The Be right back. Oops, my bad. Forgot to unmute. I don't know. Fall damage thing ain't really a big deal. What does ours look like? Not too cool, but okay, I guess. Let's just leave those there. We'll stick with what we have on us. Okay, so now let's put stuff back on the ship to sell. Oh, those advanced ones I need to. Let's see why I have them, and that one needs to go bye-bye. Rock troop, balance, power. I need to figure out where the legendary stuff is and how to okay. All right, so let's just leave them in there for now. What does we look like? We got something on us. There are weapons we're using. What is weighing resources? Let's go unload our resources. Oh, and some is probably a
weight, generating suitable reading.
Oh, nothing there.
Hello, traveler.
Need 2 injectors. A heal paste.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Alright, now. Got resources on us yet. Let's go out here and deal with those. Okay, now why are we overweight? I don't know, to be honest. Okay, we got rid of those. Do we have the... Did we use the last level of weight? Did. About ready to get another one. Why do we weigh 86 is our... Is that much heavier? Yeah, that's probably 5 pounds heavier. Probably is. We could probably leave this one behind now. Probably. Do we want to leave that behind? We'll take it. It doesn't weigh that much. Maybe we'll get some better drops out. All right, let's save it now. Okay, and now let's see what our missions are. Let's just do some of these. Okay, James. We may die when we get into a big fight now that we're on very hard. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Nope. I wanted to go in here.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Of course. I have a... Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly... The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Watch your back out there.
Welcome to Newell's. Oh my, do I? That's all. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the merchant, poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. It's just a feeling that I have. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation. Well, thank you. I can't... It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to... I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him... When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. Stop by again soon.
We have everything you.
Step through the door of Seaguard's Outfitters. You'll
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. I've been at this location for the last 8. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower. I love this business. It's my life. I can't... My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm bet it has not always been easy, but you won't find another store like mine on Neon, so... Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight... Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. It's fine in theory, but corruption is an institution here. What can I don't want to seem like a defeatist. But, frankly, it feels like a waste of time. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than... But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach. Don't worry. Absolutely!
Fully stocked, and hey there, welcome to Newell's. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake. Appreciate the help. Best deals and... Thanks for stopping by our shop.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yes. If you find anything else.
Another day. What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens. Have a look for yourself. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be... Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend.
Hey, give me an extra
got more
good
than
deal.
You can handle.
Boom, boom. Randomly, it switches to explosive rounds. Oh, that's cool looking. But too bad damage sucks. Specialized mag sniper. Damn. Professionals calibrated to hard target. I got a calibrated.
You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please. I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon for cleaning supplies, Anna. Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. All complaints are set to be ignored or returned with violence. As a result, the nature of the complaint is irrelevant. Only the person filing it is recorded. End query.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
What? Two weapons over top of each other?
Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. Would have screwed it up either way.
Double loaded. That's nice.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
Okay. Let's go to the next one. Talk to Clover.
Cause any trouble? Private sector. That's what.
Hold on, be right back. deal with my boys messing around instead of going to sleep.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Oh my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okaribo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okaribo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
That's what it's
for. You'd be
for.
willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okaribo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would... Oh, that'd be splendid. Just... amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's... And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most... I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. We're a tech company that primarily we handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered... Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but... Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover. Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under... Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yeah.
I'm glad I ended up at Corp. Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
or so. Ever run into spacers?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone
Don't
open a
forget,
mining supplies
we sell all types
business
of
on
raw
an ocean
materials as
planet?
well. Welcome, welcome, my friend.
This place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, you see, when I opened this shop, I had... Yet here I am, only a few years later. If only I had someone, perhaps like yourself, that would be able to assist me, I might be... Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing... It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our business. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but we must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. I would be at Neon's mercy, but with your help. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have... I appreciate your help. If there's... Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant... Look at me. Regardless, you have done me a service. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. Certainly, my friend. Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
So did I? Hopefully I didn't mess things out by doing well, I guess we'll do that. We'll do both of them.
What's up?
How am I supposed to go? Does that one not exist anymore? think I screwed the pooch on that one because I started one and then did the other. Should have just led with that. Trying to get rid of missions, not make more unfinishable ones. So it goes.
Clover something I can do for you, love?
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take... I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I screwed the pooch on it. Go back and talk to him. Where was that at? That was the lobby. Probably won't do anything, but
Get lost. I have a job to do.
where was he at? He was down here in that minor something.
Hey, no funny stuff down
Right here.
You good? It's a wonderful day, my friend. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Okay, well, I'm screwed then. I just got a permanently stuck mission. God dang it. That's okay. I got those that are... Is it 140? There was a lot of stuff here in Neon that I never did. Should have labeled my stream miscellaneous activities instead of faction missions, but it's all good.
I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meet. I will take that as a no. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a... Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embeddment. Normally, I do a good job of setting bounds. This incident... Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the... I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Then we have an agreement. Good. Discarded items are her specialty. So, if you can manage to find it, bring it back. As you were.
Running little errands. Whatever. It's alright. Let's just get them done.
Down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows
Hey,
what
Chief,
else?
You got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
It's kind of an interesting task. Why didn't you just go looking yourself?
Got any creds to spare? Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. Hey, as promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway. Too bad I can't see this.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
How goes it? What is it? Well done. It seems a sign. And as I said when we met. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Damn. There's a bunch here. It's all good. We'll just get him taken care of. I should sleep before I do any more, but actually, you know what? Oops. Sleep real quick so we can get the extra XP.
I have things for you.
There you are in the middle of the pathway, Vasco, you dumb robot.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Hey, Sarah. What is your deal?
Aren't you the one I saw running?
It'd be nice if it would... Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude. We're actually closed right now. I'm afraid so, but perhaps another time. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and... Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating. I said I'd talk to you. Yes, of course.
Dynerdine Industries.
If you have any questions, please. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry to hear that you're having... If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service... Was there anything else? This is Generdyne's power facility. We're all of the electricity... Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as... I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity. Oh, certainly. Chief Technician Brayson, if you have any questions about our Unfortunately, only Generdyne I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry.
Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin... Even if there was, why would... Oh, you're just... According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, what I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in... To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. Have a great day.
Not sure what that had to do with anything, but it's interesting.
Try some trawl? Welcome to Xeno. Trawl is an extruded polypaste blend. It's healthy, tasty. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss matters of a personal nature or necessarily speak with customers. If you wish to register a complaint, I am the man.
Oh, this is absolutely hopeless. Just buy your disgusting fish paste in a tube and let's get out of here.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of... I don't think that'll... I don't... No catch? Hell yeah, it would. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of Aurora to make... So, can I... Oh, yeah. If you come across some, maybe you can stills... I don't...
Take your damn flyer already.
A few extra tubes of trawl. You know, snack.
Want to try something exotic? Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Wow, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neil. Well, that was our own. But it turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hard one. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the set. When we first arrived, we needed every credit we had to open the restaurant. Then the bills started piling up, and we had to sip. After a while, it was obvious that keeping a sip we can't even afford. That might work, but it would mean dumping all of the business operations onto Lisa. Tora, you're not here to listen. Well, let me stop talking, sir. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to take a look at it. It was great to see.
Maybe we just hand those out to whoever, huh? that what we do?
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you.
Seems like maybe.
You don't want to get a fight.
And we need to come back.
I know you're tight. The freewheel.
Something you might be interested in.
Must be nice.
No, Sarah, I don't want that.
Ever wonder how the
Where is the damn elevator at? Over there. And we must have to like wait till the next day to go talk to that chick.
Sleep crate. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. Good for you. And it just so happens. Smart choice. That they do. And when those family...
Nice meeting you.
Just trying to give you a flyer. That's all I was doing.
Need something? What'll it be? No, thank you. Come again.
This place is all clustered all over the place.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the hotel.
I think you'll be pleasantly...
Nope, no catch. My hotel is... Indeed it does. But that's... So, can I... Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. Sorry. Oh, thanks.
Nice, we got rid of another
Remember,
one.
we always have plenty of amazing rooms.
Well, I don't know if we can actually finish this or not, but we're giving it a shot.
Keep it moving.
Thank you for retreat. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Yes, absolutely. And I'm not going to lie, it's nice to not have to scrounge every... Oh, and don't worry about future shipments. She's organized regular supply runs between... It's nice to finally have time to concentrate on the morning.
I wasn't
You
done
aren't looking
talking
well
to
at
you.
all. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. If you need help, remember Reliant.
How many have I gotten rid of? One more. Maybe I was just supposed to hand them out at my, like I'm doing no certain
That's
ones.
not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your discovery.
Come on, James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger. Business could always be... Thanks for stopping by.
Nice. Okay, now let's see if we can finish that one.
I've things for you.
I am confident that the flyers will help. Chloe and I are very connected. Ah, thank you so much, Thank you for taking the time to do this.
Oh, nice. We were able to finish it.
Farewell, my
Double
friend.
dipped on that.
And tell everyone we have plenty of mining
mission.
supplies in stock.
I think we're gonna have to go.
When you have a moment.
You know what? We will just go back to the ship. And we'll sleep till tomorrow and then go talk to that chick again.
I have things for you.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Yes, up and at 'em.
I'd be making a fortune.
Yes. Hello. I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow.
It is
Please,
tomorrow.
leave me alone.
Chick?
No trouble at all.
So I can't just can't do that one right now. I don't know. Let's do this one, I guess. That one's here too? Man, there's like tons of them here in Neon.
You did.
Majority of them are. Whose beastly sexy ship is that out there?
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to track. Scram.
Well.
Feeling the music? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when... Exactly. So, oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. Well, most of the people, that leaves collectors, competitors, or just the people try to put a price on everything. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people back. Only a matter of time before you... Sound safe.
Alright, so most of these activities are the same little tasks, but whatever. Okay.
Nothing beats getting zoned in.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful... On the contrary, our members' lounge has been specifically... It's a completely secure and monitored environment. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable... Otherwise, you're welcome to relax. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most the bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and... It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only...
Am I supposed to buy access?
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
What was my task? I did speak to her. What the fuck, dude? Not
like
going
welcome.
anywhere.
I can offer you a drink. Of course, of course. If you desire access to the lounge. Otherwise, you're welcome. No problem. If you need anything...
Here we go.
I see. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe, either way, he's the one. May all your journeys be safe.
Let's put on our, at least put on our persuasion uniform.
Interested in?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with me.
Oh, no. Fuck.
What I don't sell, I don't sell. Coming right now. And you may even have a chance to...
Oh, fuck do I get where I need to go? I think I just came out of there, didn't I? What happens if I... Bonsai! Oh, really?
Don't go causing trouble.
Probably should finish up
Bedside's
here
a bad
before too
place
long.
for tourists these days. Howdy. A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old. Mate, I love her music so much. I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. Got a track in my head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, you hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains. I can't stand being... But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. A fan? Mate, I've been following her career since her... I can probably tell you, don't get me wrong, there's nothing weird. In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of it. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music... I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving... Why would I part with the one? Borealis's music is... what you call toxicity. Really?
We gotta do one of these now. We're probably gonna fail.
Takes one to know one. I'm keeping us late. Me and Bob. If I want chill vibes, I head over. Mate, there's no... this slate. Well, if you bloody had any, maybe. Sure.
Can I buy it here?
Hello. What can I get you today? Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off. À tout à l'heure.
You gonna make me figure out? Nah. We're gonna load. I don't feel like running around looking for Aurora.
A good song can play on repeat. Out. It never gets old.
Love your fit.
Mate.
May not work for some, but you wear it like a
I'm
champ.
vibe. Got a track in me yet. I just need... yeah, which is... I can't... but I can't listen. Mate, this slate... I didn't steal anything. Borealis, are we? Nah. I'll just say, I'm not giving... why would I part with the one? Really? Yeah,
We gotta do... we could try that, but that's not enough points.
that's fine. I'll still support her, though. I'm keeping
Damn
it.
it. Fuck,
Me
dude.
and Borealis.
Let's try it again. Almost had him. Almost had him.
A good song can play on repeat. For hours.
They
It
don't
never
have
gets
places
old.
like this in Aquila.
I'm tall. I'm vibe with that, but got a track in me head, right? I just need some... yeah, which is... I can't stand, but I can't... mate, there's no... this slate. Why would I part with the one? Really? And who are you?
What? Why? Is it because I didn't say the same stuff before? God damn it.
I didn't realize this was a work in progress. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Thank you, dude.
Aurora, it's a move.
I have things for you.
Not sure if those Varunas have it.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Fun, really. Although, they can get pretty possessive. And I pay it too often. Sometimes I just... But that doesn't keep the aurora flowing. Or the light. But... Sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate. Inspirations like a wave. That's what this slate is. A still wave.
Nice. We're level 50.
Hope you enjoy the show.
2 skill points. What do we want to use them for? Could put 4 points into that. Could increase our health, but not really necessary. Can't really worry about that. Yeah. Good, but range sneak attacks do 2.5 times normal damage. Damn. That could be... The ranged sneak attacks would be nice. The chameleon thing would be nice. And running while sneaking doesn't affect it. Could be nice, but it's clear down here. That one, but then I'd have to get 7 more points in this. We could do the fitness and or the wellness or the pain tolerance. So I guess we could. Could do the persuasion thing. Doubles the bonuses of combat and physical crew skills. I'm not sure exactly what those are. One time I thought I wanted that, but I'm just not doing the outpost stuff like I was. That would be nice to have extra crew members. 9 more skill points. Blah. Haven't done any of these. Or we could do that for extra power for the ship, but this is not really important. That may be sometime. Extreme gravity. Yeah, I don't know. Engine systems or the reactor. But we don't spend that much time in the ships. Probably the oxygen thing. Probably the one we want next. Probably. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. Wonder if I have to let it go all the way back up. Wonder if this is gonna work. Zero? One.
Don't you have something better to do?
Come on, really? What the freak, dude? Alright, well, let's just do something while we up our oxygen. Actually, it's probably it's 2:30. Probably should. I'm just gonna put our stuff back on. And we will maybe use that other skill point tomorrow. We will probably call it for tonight. Anybody I should, let's see, Pallet Box is playing Starfield. We'll raid Pallet Box. After we get done with commercial.
Win me over. We shall see.
All right. Okay. Tell Pallet Box hi for me. Shit, you guys hanging out? Catch you tomorrow or next time.
Now, once we start getting some XP, I can unlock the next level of weapon and suit unlocks, and we'll go from there. Hey, Silent Wolf coming in with a raid. Thank you, Silent. Welcome in. Here's a little raid video to welcome you all in.
Captain Silfell, do you hear that? It sounds like we may have got visitors. Who'll be there